Всем привет. Привет, Блэк. Здраво, здраво. Спасибо за фоллоу. Я вот только что заметил, что ты подписывался. Точнее, фолловился. Сейчас я немножко донастрою OBS для стрима. М. Ой, там ничего, нормально. Сейчас вот думаю, что буду отдыхать. Но посмотрим, как оно вообще пойдет. Игра, может. Так. Я вот не знаю, оставлять ли музыку. Ам, а, Спасибо. Так. А, Ну, в целом, сразу, наверное, делаем вот так. Сейчас я, наверное, все-таки вырублю музыку. Делаем вот так. Наверное, вот так вот где-то. Игру надо сделать по громкости. Главное, чтобы она меня не перекрикивала. Да, чуть не забыл. Ну, для меня она тоже в первый раз, как бы. Но я единственное, что смотрел у подсолнушки на стримах ее. Ну, а так вообще, в целом, да, я ее буду первый раз проходить. Так, я вот не знаю, геймпад подрубать, не подрубать. Наверное, все-таки. Да, она и в первой, и во второй части играла. Так, да. Геймпад я все-таки подрублю. Сейчас. Пару сек. Главное, чтобы он... Ну, вроде... Да, да, это еще до того, как ты пришел. Это... Ой, а когда это было? М, Это вроде август. Да, вроде в августе это было. Может быть, чуточку раньше. Хотя могу ошибаться. Блин, не вспомню точно, когда это было. Ладно, неважно. Так. Блядь, это что, все прочитать надо? Так, я понял. Сейчас я перезапущу, потому что она не видит геймпад мой. Потому что она не видит мой геймпад. Блядь. Ну, Блин, я не знаю, эмуляторы, наверное, не все работают геймпадами, именно которые на этом, именно которые на телефоне или на планшете. Короче, да. То есть там могут быть проблемы с этим. Есть. Все замечательно. Все работает.
Long ago,
Подождите-ка. А, Ага. Ладно. Субтитры, конечно же, не поменять, я так понимаю. Ну да. Так, камера шейк мы вырубим. Сложность на нормале. Ну да, Сириус Сэм.
in a land you might remember from your
Именно
dreams, the
Сириус Сэм.
power of randomness was
Самый
celebrated by
первый,
all. Those with
который The
dice
First
would roll
Encounter.
them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other
А
in games
вторую
of
часть какую
chance,
именно? То есть
epic tournaments,
именно
in which their
Серьезного Сэма
very
2 или
lives
Второе
would
пришествие?
hang in the balance.
Hurry! Get the energy! Let's get that energy, Fortune!
Ну да, это Второе пришествие как раз. Это как раз таки Второе пришествие, да.
Roll it! Come on! Watch this!
Ага. Я понял, как это работает.
Phantom rules! Phantom prevail! Yeah, this is a challenge! Having second thoughts?
Ну, последний босс, да. Там надо знать, как его проходить.
Not on your life! Get 'em, Dicey! This arena is the toughest we've ever faced! All the more satisfying!
Я когда первый раз Первое пришествие проходил, я тоже не знал, что надо делать.
Watch out!
But that was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery. Our story begins later.
Сейчас. Вообще, типа, проходить Сэма надо, а, типа, 4-я часть, 3-я часть, First Encounter, Second Encounter. Вот в таком хронологическом порядке
In
они идут.
Wangrove, a small village populated
Я не буду
entirely by
пропускать
people
ничего.
who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules! See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my
Ну, по сетке, кстати,
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty three.
очень интересно
doomed to a
катать,
life of fighting
особенно
and misery.
если там,
That's cheating.
ну,
So is
вместе
having an
проходить.
almighty dice, Snake
Это
Eye.
прям,
Stop, you
вау.
guys. Wrap this
Это
up.
прям
We
такое
should
мясо
really get
может
going.
быть.
It's just a game, sis.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up! Now we really have to run!
Odd, wait.
Stay behind me, sis. We've got to run home and hide. Now!
То есть тут камера. Нет, камера управляется все-таки. Со скином скелета вот этого... Lost in Random. Я не помню. Не, она не особо новая, типа.
With this? Where?
Anywhere, just shoot! Ethan! That was incredible!
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Она вроде 18-го года. Что-то такое.
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice. Which would
Стимпанковского
reveal
тут
to them their place in the world
очень
of
много.
random.
Check out this secret portal I
Bring
found.
me all of the children.
Стимпанковского тут,
crawl space.
It works for us.
по ходу игры очень много
For
будет
the
всего.
Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite. Which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she says. Since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new
Не знаю, мне понравилась рисовка, мне понравился сюжет в целом. Но вот единственное по геймплею скажем так, это Souls-like, а Souls-like я не особо люблю.
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad, I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
Подожди, сейчас я... Если классификатор на нее...
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Random rules! Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day.
Этот It Takes Two. Или другая, или Unravel.
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
Не, скорее всего, да, It Takes Two.
It had been settled.
Плюшевая
At least.
слониха. Да, это It Takes Two.
Even!
Oh, no!
Stop it!
No, even.
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
Тут, конечно, сюжета очень много. Прям очень много сюжета.
Odd? Where are you? I'm coming for you, sis. Hold on, Odd. Odd! I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd. Help me find you. Odd! I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd. Odd!
Гидросификатор есть, так он не работает. Херово.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before.
Так, русификатора не будет, я понял. Ладно.
Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that she had changed? Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy. Oh, it was still very late. Or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents. Odd shoes, little parts of her life, still dotted their house. Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure.
Да.
She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen. The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who ventured too far from home. Even's parents had locked the door securely, as they
Нет,
had
это...
every night since Odd was taken.
Да-да-да, именно так. Так, подожди.
A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th.
А может, она вообще не в этом доме? Сейчас посмотрим.
These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her were safe to share because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Five Town, who'd suffered a horrible fate. The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man.
Ладно, неважно. А, вот рогатка. Супер. Охуеть.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
Ну да, тут сюжет интересный.
That glowing figure seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away.
Ага.
It was leading her
Ага,
somewhere.
конечно, плохо, что...
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? Running like the old witch
А
Uma put
это
a curse
узнаем
on
уже
you.
ближе к концу игры.
Oh, sweet summer mudcake. I miss her too, child. But she's gone now. Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal? You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
А, вот сюда. Понял.
Wait up, please! Wait up!
И...
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Wanners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Поняла. Ну да, да, это удобно.
Come on, Burn, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Oh,
What are you doing here anyway?
yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Honestly, Even, I gotta say, I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
О, вот
I'm
этого
not
не
a
знаю.
bloob. I'm a
Вот
star.
этого не знаю, к
My mom
сожалению.
says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs even? Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and
He meant how come even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
Oh, that's mysterious. I love mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, Even. See you later.
whoa,
Not bad, Even. I knew you could do it.
lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted. No problem.
That was amazing, Even.
Hey, shut up.
Это вот я понял.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
Come on!
Or whatever that spirit wanted. It seemed to involve bringing Even here.
Random
But why?
rules, Even. Random rules.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So...
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
Опа. Надо будет послушать, что у него там по трекам. Сейчас. Ща, секундочку. Привет, Чу. Так, ладно. ТГшка потом. М,
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
У меня лора канала пока еще нет вообще, и, наверное, вряд ли будет.
There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat.
Нужно.
She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
А, так, спасибо.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself? Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't. Well, suit yourself, missy. I ain't gonna force you into doing anything you don't want to. Oh, but before you go, a word of warning. Be careful out there, missy. Tonight's the night the junk collectors come.
А,
His boat's here, and the guards over there don't let nobody close.
либо в Little Miss Fortune,
Barbara's
либо
hiding secrets tonight,
еще
missy.
какая-то игра была. Тоже типа в похожем стиле и тоже с рассказчиком.
Or they
я
load
не
up the boats
помню.
with junk and take it to other areas at random. Though
Я не
what
помню,
for,
как
I
она
can't
называлась.
rightly say. Nobody who knows is willing to say, and nobody else can see for themselves. Everyone just keeps their heads down and does their job. Except for me. I don't do any of it. I'll never work for that rotten queen. Safe travels.
Понятно. Не надо попадаться, а как? А,
This ain't your home, kid. You
ай,
belong
блин.
here.
Попался таким. М. Где? А. Опять сюда, походу, надо. Как-то тут надо пройти. А. Тут я, походу, никак не пройду вообще. все-таки хочу там залутаться еще. Подожди, не останавливайся. Так, о, книжечка. Хорошо. Хорошо. Книжечка, это хорошо. Насчет наград, блин, пока нет. Мне бы еще компаньонку получить сначала, а потом уже о наградах думать. Так что пока планов вообще никаких на награды. Подожди, а как тут пойти? Я понять не могу, как тут пробежать. По наградам я буду думать уже, наверное, после того, как заполню все, ну, короче, всю фигню за компаньонку. Хотелось бы, чтобы это было скоро, но это вряд ли скоро будет. Так. Подожди.
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserve spot. You get your out.
Я уже не вернусь. Ладно. Ну, скажем так, кофе на разных людей по-разному влияет. Одних бодрит, других нет. Ага, я понял. Пройти. Ладно, неважно. Будем проходить сейчас дальше уже. По ходу дела.
What do you think I'm doing here? We're all trying to hide, kid. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adolescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy town. It means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh?
Да ничего страшного.
Well, guess what? I
Ничего
myself was a kid
страшного.
once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot. There are no... Come on! There's gotta be other spots. Go find them. Oh, for the love of... Fine, fine, you little guilt tripper. I'll let you in. Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Нормальные правила, такие дела.
Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, Even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of Random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell
кнопочки
into
нет,
a
но
deep
есть
slumber.
команда. Восклицательный знак пад. Не, на английском.
I'm coming!
Мне надо будет, наверное, продублировать и на русском эту команду.
Even! You found me! Stay right there! I'm coming! Even! I need you! Sis! I'm coming! Don't move! Even! Why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis! Hold on! I'm trying!
Ага.
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong. There's no time.
No time.
No time.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a oneer. Is a oneer.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea? Why do you need to see her?
We've seen her before.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Но это типа сон ее.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, Even. We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
О, как. Ой, это королева, да? Нет.
Please,
Или да?
please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never. I don't think they.
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
one of these bad boys! Has even lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Не приготовили его до
Still
конца.
alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with
Спасибо
that.
за патент.
Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Ah! Whoa, where is this place?
She couldn't yet understand it, but Even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Ой, а вот этого... Никто не почешет. Ой.
Leave me alone, you crazy machine! I'm not your enemy. I'm just me. Listen to me. I can't hurt you. I'm the monster with a slingshot.
А, не понял. Нормально так. Припечатала.
Hey, are you
нормально.
okay? Are you, okay? Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic.
Да нет, не думаю, что она стала бы короче.
Okay.
Тем
Talking
более, что
to a
сколько
dice.
там.
I better get going.
Порядка
You
12 часов я
should too.
проходить.
This place is really dangerous.
Где-то так. Может даже больше. Я не помню точно сколько.
Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Okay. Nice! Not a trap.
Все, открыли, да. Теперь больше ничего не надо. Тут я смотрю, больше ничего нет. Хорошо. Хорошо. А вот сейчас начинается геймплей уже. Я так понимаю. Это мне типа вот это открыть надо как-то?
Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
Кубик вообще пылесос тот еще. Ничего не вам. Ничего. Пикчик запчастей.
Watch out, Dice! I think these machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
Так, when throwing dice, you can get... you get card tokens. Ага. Окей. Окей.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
О, bitch.
Whoa! What in the... You could do that!
Для этой игры, ну, особо... Я не
Even
знаю,
didn't
нет, наверное,
understand what was
любителей
happening to her
меча.
new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt. Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
О. Правильно.
More cards? Oh, I wonder what these do. Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
Подожди. Это я... Да, я туда иду. Замечательно. Тут нет ничего, никаких... О. Уже вернулся. Нет, тут, к сожалению, такого не будет. Но было бы прикольно. Было бы прикольно.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
Give 'em what for, Dicey?
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
Whoa, Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time. Whoa, what in the... You can do that!
А, все, да. Да, все. Нет, смотри, типа мы кидаем кубик, сколько у нас выпало на кубике, типа столько у нас очков и есть. То есть столько очков мы можем потратить.
that came out of your head? How do they?
Нет, тут ничего не мам.
I'd be having a headache too. Right. Well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
Посмотри, сколько у меня.
It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Спасибо за паты.
Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
О.
Over here, Dicey! Go!
Замазурляем. И вот это роляем. А, Нет, типа кидать мы можем, когда накопится вот эта энергия хотя бы на одну карту, но типа смысла нет с одной карты именно кидать. А. Так. Ой.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim. And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Ай. Вот, типа, я могу кинуть в любой момент. О, вот эта карта хорошая.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath. Take a
Где ты
breather
видел
and...
тут вот эти
Dicey, wait!
сосуды?
Never mind.
С монетками. Спасибо. Так. Вот еще один.
Dicey! What's happening here?
Блин, да, конечно, тут проходить ее очень долго. чаечек, это хорошо.
I've always been here.
Спасибо за фан, пчел. Боже, сколько ж тут бегать по этим. Бесплатные, но КД на команду есть. Я решил так сделать, потому что баллов пока нема. Так что через команду можете падать.
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut... What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy wanna.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie,
Лысину не протрите.
children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a wanna. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way,
I mean...
lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
A wanna! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Go! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
Even had a feeling, call it a hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or two.
Ah.
And that feeling was correct.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want? Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see two perfect moons.
Блин, вот я не помню за этого призрака. Но
It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
на какое-то время, да, мы за ним погоняемся.
Any second now. Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally
какой волк?
claims us.
Подожди. Я что-то не заметил волка нигде. А. Вот этот.
You don't belong here.
Ого. Ого, сколько тут всего. Да, конечно,
You don't
монеток
belong here.
тут прям очень много дает. А, вот то, вот сюда еще тоже можно.
Ho ho, hey! I've got cards to trade. Cards, cards, I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land. The very same. Oh, I can tell.
Сейчас, секунду. Я тут.
For cards, always terrific to meet another connoisseur.
Спасибо за паты.
Dix, at your service. Naturally! You know, I've often been heard to remark that life is like cards. It's not so much the cards you've got, but how you play them, yeah? Plus, life is also small, cheap, and random, and yet utterly enchanting. All like cards, isn't it? Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manidex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in, on the house. We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
Окей. М.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those
Ё-моё,
blank
сколько ты
pages in it,
можешь
you're probably in the market for some
пить?
new cards, eh? Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands. Ha ha! And at the best prices too.
Ой. Так. Посмотрим, что ты можешь... А, то есть тут только, я понял, можно... А, нет, покупать можно... О. Так, это что у нас, блин, так? Хе-хе, покажешь потом. Critical 220. Это нам надо. Ой, не, это слишком дорого. Это что, тайм трэп? О, вот это интересно. Вот это нам надо. Lucky Draw у меня есть, Health Elixir есть, это я уже не куплю. Ну да, вот это.
Oi, Manidex here, Oi, Manidex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Подожди, на какие контейнеры, кубы? Так. Я понял, у меня типа...
Beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not...
вот это типа... А, я понял о чем ты, я понял. Так. Мгм.
The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key. It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Не подбирается, ладно. Хорошо. Ты ж зараза. Кубик. О. О, это нам надо. И вот это нам надо. Замечательно. Еще один. О, вот и ключик. Не зря я сюда пошел, не зря. Все, тут больше ничего нема. Нет, больше ничего нема. Хорошо, так. А? Не сюда. Ну да, мне палитра это тоже нравится. Прикольно сделано. Подожди, а тут что у нас?
Hey, you. Come here a tick.
Нет, не подойду. Опа. Опа. Ага. Есть. Да, все. Ничего нет. Не, больше ничего. Буду. Но тоже неплохо.
Hey, you. Come here a tick.
Говоришь, тебе не подойду я.
Oi, kid! You want crispy twins? It's not crispy twins!
Get your socks here!
Hey, kid! I'm selling crispy twins.
Get your pre-chewed food here! Smooth and silky.
Store the bar. Till the bar.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as well.
Coogdor's costume, kid. The heart of Dootown was even greater,
Правильно.
bigger, and scarier
Вроде
than
сюда.
the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in one croft.
I'm being attacked by robots!
Да, сюда. Я бы не сказал, что это, ну, атмосфера как в Hollow Knight, тут больше, наверное, как атмосфера в этом, в Little Nightmares. Классно. Ладно, захилимся, хорошо. Единица. Ладно. Всё, еще один остался. Ну да, тут они более странные, кажутся, чем в Little Nightmares, но типа по атмосфере я бы сказал бы, что плюс-минус одинаково. Ну, даже не то, что по атмосфере, а именно поэтому. Блин. Как бы это объяснить, не знаю.
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
стоять. Тут что-то у нас наверху есть. Тут что-то наверху есть.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold.
Ну вот да. Тут именно, если как бы играл в обе эти игры, то как бы тебе понятно будет, в чем разница. Как же она медленно спускается по лестнице.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here.
О, а вот это, походу, первый босс. Да, это первый босс. Да. Да. Ой, блядь. Чувствую. Хуёв мне за щеку насуют сейчас. Так, а ты шо у нас? Во-первых, давай сюда. Пособираем все. Ты шо у нас?
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion?
Potion? А что
Wait
именно?
a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly.
Да.
You're not from around
Нет,
here,
тут
are
именно
you?
сюжета
You must
очень
feel
много.
lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
I was getting to that. Jeez. It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here.
Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides.
By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days. Ah, a keen question suggesting a logical mind. Everyone in Two Town is split, but it's not always the same way. I am fated to always be battling my other half, but even on my worst days, I know that it's fair.
We battle it out and it's a great system. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get mad kissy.
Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all. Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say.
Which will be me.
You misspoke, as anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out,
Интересно,
you'll
ну,
see
как
that,
долго они
you know
будут
what?
сраться?
I have had it with your condescending and your
Да.
precious logic.
Да,
An
тут
emotional
именно
and
две личности.
frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy?
You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La la la
Точнее,
la
нет,
la
тут,
la, can't hear you.
блин,
Ah, we have a few
тут как
moments
бы
of
тоже два
privacy.
лица,
There
типа,
is one thing. That potion
Но-
I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion.
а
One
может
that
они
will lock
вообще не
me
спят.
out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it. I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a yes? Excellent. I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this. I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly
Мне кажется,
intriguing,
это
and if I were
становится
you,
смешно.
I'd go find those bloobs promptly. Farewell, kind stranger.
He's gone, yeah? Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good! There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged. Perfect! Oh, perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs, same as him, but you need to give them to me. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
Ну, типа, да, но я не могу понять, что это такое. О, шкафчик, шкафчик, шкафчик. Иди сюда. Подожди.
You got a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me.
Did the
Oh,
number
Manny
2
Dix.
come to random, and lo, it was good.
I've got a card up my sleeve.
Так, 500 у меня, да. О. Хрен его знает, возможно. Сама накинуть Mighty Fist. О, Triplet Bombs сюда. И все. Окей. Ладно.
Let's try. The queen 4 twice as long. And lo, did the queen bless us with them.
Quiet down! You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus. Lady, you'd do an old man's heart good if you could see your way to clearing those dang bloobs off my roof. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness. Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something. Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old. Some of us are trying to sleep.
Первый нашел. Второй где-то надо найти еще.
Thank you, little one.
О, сотка этих сюда. Сюда.
A dice, child. I believe we can be useful to each other. No, nor I you, but the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed.
А, вот этот блоб.
You see, I've
О,
noticed that
и
you
никого
have
не
a
похож.
dice with you. Indeed, indeed. I am just speaking hypothetically. So, let's say,
Не, ну, кстати, на слайма, да, он похож
you have a
немножко.
dice, which of course you don't. Which
А
means
Кубик, да, так
you
Кубик любит
hypothetically
матюкаться.
have experience in their
Кубик
identification
любит
and
матюкаться очень
true
сильно.
nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. Folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course. And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested. And I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while indeed. I've heard stories around Cellar Street.
Подожди,
There's
уже
all sorts of
второй
strange
этот?
items for trade there. And if you can't find it directly, you could trade until you do. I've told you all I can. Except...
А,
Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
Как-то странно. Ну ладно. Хорошо. Окей, ладно, пойдем сюда, наверное.
Behold, the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Evan would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Ага, то есть
Roll
дойти до
your dice
конца
and
надо.
defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
seemed as though Dicey was affecting
More
that
treasure
giant
to the
board
board
game.
game. A bubble that slows time has appeared.
Вроде нет. Вроде нет. Ух ты ж, зараза.
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner. Here comes more treasure.
Ого.
Come on, get on!
О, двоечка.
No, there's a slow bubble. There's a slow time bubble in the board game.
Сейчас я дойду и прочитаю.
Defeat all the enemies, and the board game ends.
Все. Ура. Замечательно. Сколько у меня? 275. Так, например, взять, что змеи и лестницы. Мы должны убегать от огромной змеи, нужно стоять на платформах и бить врагов, пока на нас движется змея. И быстро бросить кубики, перейти на другую платформу, и на некоторых из вариантов может выпасть лестница, которая может ускорить твой путь или снести тебя прямо в пасть змеи. Например, с доминошкой можно придумать, что там босс состоит из 5-6 домино, и каждая жизнь босса выбирается одна доминошка. Атака может быть, например, доминошки могут построиться в линию и там падать по последовательности. А это типа ты про последнего босса думаешь? Так, modification.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not one, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the boring one.
А, просто как концепции босса, я понял.
Quiet you, today is my day.
Even knew that the door wouldn't open until Dicey had a third pip. Which was good, because it saved me from
я
having to
понял.
repeat myself.
Так, подождите. Тут я собрал, тут я собрал, да. Тут я еще ничего не собирал. Ну да, конечно, логично, что я не собирал тут ничего, потому что я тут не был
As she looked up,
ни разу.
Even began to realize that Two Towns' name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I'll...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said. Nanny Fortuna's the right hand of the Queen, and has been for years. She's as mean as she is old. And let's just say she doesn't take kindly to people borrowing her super pricey mechanical spider wagon. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since. So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Not enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere. You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes. Absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor, getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside-down one. Ugh, what a nightmare. Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no! We'd all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you.
Ну, короче, вот этот сейчас говорит, что чтобы апгрейднуть кубик, надо вернуть его глаза. А его глаза забрала вот эта тетя, которая мне забрала ее сестру, и отдала глаза майору. Но, типа, если она отдала глаза, он говорит, если она отдала глаза правильному майору, ну, мэру, правильному мэру, то, типа, будет легко их забрать. Но, скорее всего, она отдала их не тому мэру, типа, и...
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Который улучшает кубик. Вот этому. Сюда же. Мгм. Ага, вот первый мэр.
Low down there. That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are. Well met, even.
Вот это типа добрый мэр. То есть, если бы вот эта ведьма отдала ему глаза, то было бы проще их вернуть.
Or at least even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs? Mine a twister for some colon guys? Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, even? It'll be easier to talk.
Короче, да, мэр сейчас ничего не понимает из-за того, что стоим. Хер знает где. Спасибо за паты. Yeah.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town.
Yes, yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down, even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, even. Our personalities becoming personified now. That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town, even. And I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today?
Ну, кстати, патами мало кто пользовался на стримах, хотя я говорил о том, что они есть.
What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam. What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more self-assured than I am, which normally would be great. But the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them.
Не работают, они для другой модельки. Сейчас, в принципе... Да, в принципе, да, сейчас покажу вторую модельку. Если она... да, есть. Есть. Сейчас загрузится. Да. Не. Сейчас я посмотрю. пад на этой модельке не работает. Мне надо его... м, В смысле? В смысле Сейджи? Вы чё? Сейчас я посмотрю, какая команда у меня отвечает за то, чтобы все команды показать. И походу никакая. Но я бы не сказал, что тут цвета в подсолнушке. Тут, ну, совсем другие цвета. А, так. Есть вот такая команда. Нет, нельзя. Есть вот такая команда. Но я не помню, она типа по времени или нет. А, По-моему, не по времени. Ее, да, она не по времени, и она типа триггерится каждый раз, когда пишете ее. И, по-моему, вот это. Да. Сейчас я посмотрю паты. А. м, Так, сейчас, секундочку, подрублю телефон на зарядку. Э, в принципе, паты я сейчас тоже могу сделать. М, м, ну. О, о. Прикольно. А еще эта моделька умеет вот так. А, Сейчас, подожди. Я посмотрю, сколько кулдаун. 20. Подожди, 20 секунд Global KD. Ну, ща, секундочку. А, я понял. Я понял, почему так. Потому что я... Да. А, Я не помню, где я эту модельку откопал, но я типа... Сколько? По-моему, 20 баксов за нее отдал всего. М. Окей, окей. Пробуйте команды, они сейчас должны уже работать. Вроде. А, ты, э. А, я понял. Сейчас, секундочку, я туда вот так сделаю себя. Чуть-чуть поменьше. Так, подожди. Э. Окей, окей. Так, сейчас надо сделать вот так. О, нормально, нормально. Вот так даже. О, о, все, замечательно. Замечательно. Так, а ты сам рисуешь Блэк или нет? Или у кого-то заказываешь? Хорош. Хорош. А,
Because he serves the Nanny Fortuna. We both do. Whatever she wants, he's ready to do. And therefore he deserves to be listened to. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing.
Ой, чё, я, по-моему, видел, ты себе отрисовывала вот тот стикер типа пледя, который ты Рин и Кильке рисовала. Просто я помню, что что-то видел. Себе нет. Ага. Я понял. Просто мне что-то казалось, что ты и себе рисовала.
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck.
О. Это мне сейчас сюда, я так понимаю, да.
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so... big? That doesn't rhyme with charge. You're clearly new at this.
Ну, блин, я общался с одной художницей, которая мне рисовала один эмоут. Типа, я спрашивал, возможно ли с него сделать PNG-шку. И типа я сказал, ну, как я вижу, чтобы эта PNG-шка была. И мне сказали, что, ну, типа, Главное, чтобы не было слишком большой разницы между, типа, вот закрытым, да, ртом, то есть вот когда ты молчишь, и когда говоришь, то есть чтобы PNG-шки были, ну, максимально похожи, и чтобы было как можно меньше кадров.
You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to, Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
Ага.
Him, the mayor. Don't make me laugh. He's
Ага, я
less than the
понял.
smallest member of my... Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his
Ну
own...
да, я понял. Так.
Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon. And you're interrupting me? What do you want? Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new two-town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you? Oh no, I don't give anything away for free. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the ice, but you'll have to do... Ha! You wish, but that's not the prize at which I'll sell. I'll let them go if you teach me how to rhyme. Competently. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are... parallel to each other. Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way, and you won't get cooked.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
Ну, посмотрим, что я могу купить у тебя. О, здорово, Рэмбо. Хм. Хм. Звучит интересно. Звучит интересно. Хе-хе. Да-да-да-да-да. О, это вот хорошо. Ох ты, щитовик. Топ. Ладно. Спасибо. Здорово, Тед. А вот немного решил показать другую модельку, скажем так. Ой, зашибись. Да, давайте. О, эту карту мы оставляем. А, блин. А кто его знает? Да. Я хоть демку и не пробовал, но в целом интересно. Ага, еще появились. Спасибо. Так, опа. Так. Сюда. Ох, ё. Это было поздно.
Oh, my grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines.
Да,
But
наконец-таки
now they're
добили.
scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red. Even, huh? Well, you're big
ну.
even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know.
А, не сбивается все-таки.
Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even? Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe. That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk. Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it. Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge.
Я сам не
I just want to
особо
leave.
вникал
I
сейчас
just want to go home.
в этот диалог.
And now I can. Thank you. You've really made a difference in
Ну,
my
короче,
life,
я так
Big
понял, вот
Even.
этого
Oh,
Реда
please take
похитили,
this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally
и типа
free.
он пытался выбраться.
It wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with three
Да-да-да,
personalities.
Big Red.
Miss? I could use that word.
И тут ничего. Да. Окей. А, куда ты побежал? Кубик. Алло. Побежал, блин, вперед куда-то.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes.
Так, опа.
I like the sound of
где?
that.
А что? Вот. Так.
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant
Я
height.
так понимаю, мне надо к нему вернуться сейчас, скорее всего. Возможно.
Even hadn't yet found enough material for her poetry. She felt like there was still inspiration to be found out there. Some writing on the wall that she hadn't yet observed.
То есть, я понял, на стенах висят вот эти вот плакаты. Подсказками с какими-то типа. Тут ничего нема. О. Куда-то бегать, искать еще.
Game Master's beard. What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid. It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look,
Ну, короче, этот
we're all
теперь
under a
говорит,
tight
что
schedule here. I can't stop
тут
work
типа
just to escort
бой
you home.
рабочая зона,
So,
что типа детям тут не место.
if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay?
Типа, Иван говорит, что типа, есть несколько вопросов, а этот отвечает, что ну, типа, если не будешь нам мешать, типа, работать, то я отвечу на вопросы.
Hey again, Even. You've been keeping safe, yeah? All our raw materials come from One-Craft Junkers. As bad as it is to be forced to hang upside down and work high above the ground, at least we don't have it as bad as those one-towners, right? Can't rightly say that I have. You missing some? I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him? I mean, it doesn't really sound like something he'd do. What's the polite way to put this? Stealing someone's eyes would take a lot of initiative, and that just doesn't sound like the mayor, you know? You're the first kid I've seen here on what again I feel I must stress is an active construction site. You'd better be, kid. Well, that's our mayor. Well, part of him anyway. Royam's been the driving force behind this, implementing the Queen's orders. I don't trust the man, but orders are orders, and everyone who's questioned Royam has, well, let's just say we're all afraid of heights. Be safe out there, even. I mean it. You're on a construction site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Так, а, тут еще вот. Я сюда ходил. Тут типа снизу. Ой, ё-моё. А. Постер.
Listen to Crooner Hairy Harry's new
А,
double-length
еще
record,
один надо.
inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
О, четвертый.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's chopped cheese bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill?
Да, это мешок у него.
Well, there was only one way to find
Это у
out.
него мешок.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, Demon. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. Perfect. Yes, let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from Two Towns. Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth. No, that's horrible. That rhymes, but I hate it. We're done here. So, you want to try this again? Very well. We shall pluck the wings from painted... Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth. That is awful poetry.
Okay.
So, you want to try this again? We shall pluck the wings from paint. Yeah. And we shall be made minions of the moon. Yes! There's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The Upside Down Town is the only place that offers such a... Such perfect rhymes.
Что?
For a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon. Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the Second Moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
Ага.
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
Ой, сейчас опять эта битва. 390. Хорошо. Да. Там именно из листов бумаги. Можно вот так. О, ничего себе. Да, там не воздушный шар, там именно из бумаги шар. Нет, тут ничего, что можно разбить. Нету. Хорошо.
So this was the famed Second Moon, Mayor Royham's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of Royham's Second Moon. That can't be right.
Ого. Ё-моё. А тут прям сложно будет. Хе-хе. Угу. О. Это что?
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Замечательно. Теперь можем дальше пройти.
playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
A slow time bubble has appeared. Here come the bombers, more bombers.
Нет, это вот просто получается враг именно вот в этой зоне, там где игра это проходит.
The playing piece has broken the wall.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to
А, не,
advance.
рыцарь с мушкетом был уже. Рыцарь с мушкетом уже был. Это не новый враг.
Ah, there's a slow bubble. There's a slow time bubble in the ballgame. final rounds. The board game is about to end. The playing piece has opened a doorway.
А, все? Серьезно?
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Feeling
Нет, там, я так понял, оно все-таки не из бумаги, а из типа металла. Там металлические листы типа.
Even, what did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence. You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, Even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here. Whatever you do, be careful.
Oh, I'm gonna call up more.
Карточки, карточки, карточки. Нет, это...
In my chest, up my
Ничего не
nose,
хочется
up me.
покупать.
Well, everywhere. Let's try it.
Так. хватай тебя. Да, блин. О. Да. А, то есть тебя таки можно таким образом бить. Это хорошо. Так, сюда. О, а вот теперь сюда. Не, ну в целом логично. Ходячий ящик пива. Окей, да. Ой, блядь, что я наделал? Ну-ка. Ладно. О, хотя у меня есть этот уже Explosive Dice. Ну ладно. В награду так в награду. Так. Ага, вот сюда мне, я понял. Ой-ё. Вот это вот уже первый такой, первый босс будет.
You little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon? Oh, even. You've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. No, Muse, you didn't let me finish. Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow. Got it? Russia!
Ах ты ж падла. Блин.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead.
Body! You're embarrassing yourself!
time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is good! Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole. I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
Срочно. Очень срочно. Ну ладно. Это тоже можно. My robot.
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Royal.
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even, That doesn't make any sense, perjurer. None of us are under oath. You lose. I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dead!
Ой-ой-ой. Ладно.
The end? No, far from it.
Так, ладно, пробуем еще раз.
Oh, hello there.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Crusher! All right. I hope your loved one. Dang it. To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah, ha, ha. Let's see how you thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you. I was.
Да-да-да. Не, но все равно с первого раза я типа его не пройду, скорее всего. Потому что мне, блядь, нужен отхил.
robot.
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Graham.
My parents wanted me to be a goat. Silence! I was.
Хилки. Блять, одна хилка, ладно. Сохраняем.
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah!
The end? No, far from it.
Сейчас. Нет, смотреть, что мне написали. Да, так каждый раз так и остается, блин, а в итоге ни хера не получается. Стараешься, стараешься. Так, сейчас, секунду. Нет, тут прикол же в том, что типа, ну, я понял. Тут прикол в том, что у них Friendly Fire есть, у всех. То есть у них у всех, типа, есть Friendly Fire. Сейчас я секундочку. Открою. Ну. Так, а как оно переводит? Ха. О! Супер. Пам. Но надо будет все-таки это все настроить. Это надо будет все настраивать. Так. мы тем временем продолжаем. Блин.
Foolish little girl. I was going to say that. Quiet. Stop robbing me of my
Нет,
rhymes before I
Русик
get
есть,
to them.
но на эту
Only I
версию
may
он не
ride
ставится,
this
потому
lyrical
что...
flow. Got it?
Стоп, подожди, а в смысле? А, так, вот это мы оставляем, вот это юзаем, вот это юзаем.
I hope your love. Dang it, that is good.
Ага, то есть то, что я вот это рифмую, это наносит ему дамаг, я понял.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you are dead.
You're embarrassing yourself!
I'll try to not let it go to my...
Dead! How are you so bad at this?
Let's see. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave. I was getting... My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan. Over there! Over here, Dicey!
My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even... Silence! I was going to...
А, да, я уже не видел, что можно было выбирать.
try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dad! How are you so bad at this?
Ладно. Придется так играть. Ничего страшного. Ай.
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah, ha, ha.
Блядь, как же это сложно.
No. That's not what happened. Let's try this again.
Серьезно? Сука. Да как так? Как так?
Foolish little girl. I was go stop.
Ну, это типа самый бесячий пока босс. Подсолнушек его тоже не сразу. Вот это мы оставляем. Ну, давай, кристальчики. Ой. Показа- Что? Блядь! А, ладно. Значит, судьба, блин. Да. На сегодня, наверное, уже хватит. А. Я, короче, открыл менюшку, случайно выбрал этот, типа, exit. Ну и, короче, да. Случайно вышел. Ну, ладно. В принципе, и так уже 4 часа отстримил. Да-да, блин. Обидно, конечно. Обидно. Но ничего. А, я сейчас попробую кинуть рейд. Попробую. Я не гарантирую, но попробую. Да, мне тоже очень понравилось. Надо будет, я не знаю, когда я буду дальше проходить, когда я смогу вообще за нее засесть нормально. Я не знаю. А, Сейчас я попробую кинуть рейд. Я не уверен, что выйдет. Сейчас. Все. Замечательно. Замечательно. Ну что ж, да, спасибо всем, что приходили. Идем на Рин. Наконец-таки получилось. Наконец-то получилось кинуть на нее рейд. Идем к Рину. Так, а что у нас завтра будет? Блин, я уже и не помню, что завтра. Завтра. Завтра у нас Джорни. Завтра... я обычно без пасты хожу. Я не любитель придумывать пасты, я просто кидаю рейд, да и все. Короче, да, спасибо, что пришли сегодня, что такой актив в чате, блин, мне безумно приятно. А завтра в то же время, тоже в 4 вечера будем. Да нифига. Ладно, все, отправляю вас в Крин. Всем спасибо, всем до завтра.